If my phone will turn on. Come on. No, we don't want the month free. Your channel. Live second account daily. So there we go. Hit the options. Save the playlist. Live stream. Done. Click end it. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello? No volume. And then back on again. See if that gives us any volume. Welsh boy, hello mate. How's you? Let's go around again and then click back and do it. So I'm up to date phone's freezing. Hello. Hello. No fucking stupid telephone. Right, well I can hear myself. Hopefully. My phone's loading and struggling to get a signal, but I see a comment from Welsh boy and I did hear myself saying hello, so even though it's loading again, nah, I can't see anything. Hopefully we'll get there. Right, my goodness, let's go to the daily races. Oh, have we bought? I think we did. Sports mode, this mode, don't display again. Okay. Right, I think the only car that we bought was the Beetle. So we'll go to Suzuka in the Beetle. 11 minutes. Oh, good, we've got 11 minutes. Let's go and see if we can sexify that Beetle a bit better than that. But man, I'm a going way. No idea, Harry. No idea, mate. I haven't even thought about it. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Garage. Beetle. Change the library. What libraries have I got? just started libraries. Well, they're not loading up. I just started a load. Well, I added a couple from my own account. God damn it. Out in the book standard shit. That's shocking. Come on, Gran Turismo. Load me up some libraries. No, you fucking wouldn't. God damn it. Looks like we're going bog standard. Mr. Jard, hello mate. It's raining so hard right now. Thunder as well. It's yet another beautiful day over here. One more time I'm gonna try that shit because I literally just added all ones to my collection. And no, so their stuff is not loading up properly. So unfortunately we're gonna look very, very standard in this race entry. That's right, I was meant to check to see what steering wheel, what force feedback settings I had on my other one as well, so as when I change accounts the steering felt exactly the same. Forgot to do that, but I think while we're on 8 and 2, I think that's what we'll have on it at the moment. Harry says, did I add your library? No, I wasn't able to get your library, Harry. I tried to send you a friend request, but your settings, it says that I wasn't allowed to send you a friend request because of your settings. Hello Tom, mate. Hello Crazy. I did, Tom. I went into, because I added myself, I accepted my own friend request on my other account, and then I was able to go into my activity feed and I added a good 8 or 9 of my own personalised libraries, and I definitely had a couple for the Beetle, so I'm not sure why they're not doing that. In fact, if I go to my activity feed now, can I maybe see something? Menu, activity feed. Yeah, like you can see, is there a Beetle in here? Like there's a Beetle there, so I've added that shit. I also added my own personalised one in the Beetle. But look, right, there's a Kawasaki one, so we'll add that to collection. Added the collection. That shit is done. It's been added. Home. Change library. Collection. Hi. Why is it not added my other ones that I just added literally before I started my stream? There must have been 3 or 4 of my own personalised ones, but at least we've got a Kawasaki one anyway. We're not going out in bog standard shit. Oh my god. Right. Harry says, yeah, you changed all of your settings because of you constantly getting reported. And we know who that was. Well, I feel like I know who that was now after what's happened. That was fucking Jake 100% for myself. Anger management course coming up for the young man. Hopefully. Boom. How much sports mode? How much time have I got before it goes down? 5 minutes. Go back to garage. Bog standard is shameful. I know it's not bog standard anymore, but so it's not Tom. We've got a wee. I don't understand what has happened to my stuff there. I really don't. I would like to fucking understand that more. Like, look, I can do it from here. My menu, friends, right? Now, for some reason, I accepted my friend request on this. This happened with Jessie the other night. I accepted Jessie, but on the left-hand side here, her name didn't appear here. Although today, when I get on, it has appeared here. But I was able to click into Scottie Senior from there, and now from here, I was able to go into my life log, and then all these. It didn't go really far back, but I did add. You see, there's a personalized beetle here, which we did add. We've added all those. We've added that. Where's the beetle that we added? We added that and that. Right. Add the collection. Okay. Right, so that should definitely be a personalised one they're ready for us. Home. Okay. Collection. See, now it has added it. That's strange. Harry's very happy. He beat Noor in the one make by a lot. By a lot. I think Noor will end up being your closest competition, Harry. And there's the friend request received. Okay. Right. Let's get signed in this and have a wee drive round. Hopefully before we start. With 2 minutes left to go. Could I have the sexy beetle? I'll have to get that AMG sexified as well. It doesn't look like. Hello JJ. What do you mean it doesn't look like my second account? SNR 95. You're scaring me there. You're making me think I'm about to enter a daily race on my main account. We're not. We're definitely on our second account. What is it looking like from your point of view? Or what is it even telling you in terms of me being online and stuff? Because I'm on the same PlayStation. Does it tell you now that my 2 accounts are online at the same time or what? I have 19 million already. I have more than 19 million. That was 29 million. It's because the first thing I did, although it's a new account, yeah, 29 million, and I've spent 10 million. I pressed power to cancel. Why did you not cancel? Shut down, disabled. Right, okay, let's do all this here. Boom, boom. No. Traction control off. Right, everyone's on the hards. What was it saying there? What was it saying? No, it won't say that both accounts is online. Oh yes, the money. The first thing I did, because on the main account I have the Lewis Hamilton, DLC. That's the first thing I did on this here. I got all gold in the Lewis Hamilton, and each time you get a gold, you win 1 million, and once you get all gold, you win 20 million. So it was £30 million for me straight away, before even doing anything else at all. So I would definitely advise you to use your own account. It would be worth paying that £6 or £7 for the Hamilton DLC for sure, just because of how quickly. I done a lot of waffling and a lot of talking as well while I was playing it. I would imagine if I had been sitting on my own playing it, would have been able to gold all them within an hour. We're very close to that. So £30 million in an hour. A pretty quick way to make money. And then I still have all of the track experience stuff that I can still add at any point. You can't get banned from using a second account, JJ. You can get banned from using 2 accounts in the official FIA races, not in the daily races. But yeah, like if I was to use my main account in the FIA races and this account in the FIA races, then you're able to be banned for that, as far as I know. I've heard other people talking about that. But yeah, in terms of just me now being able to have a wee bit of fun in the daily races and not give a fuck whether we crash or get tuck out or whatever. Yes, feel free, JJ. JJ's gonna get a second account reset, so he's down here. We're basically bog standard beginner mode. Starting from last, you should start from last with me as well, JJ. I'm happy enough to stay down in these lower lobbies and start from last, just to learn the tracks and have a bit of fun. Missing out on a lot of fun because I'm fucking scared to lose rating. What's Harry saying? Or what did I miss? In that round, Scottie, you got 38 points, you got 38 points, Nora got 15 points. Well done, lads. Although I would imagine, Harry, no doubt, you're winning it, as usual. My chat is refreshing, but I have no video footage on my phone. But my wee picture's up in the corner there, so we should be alright. Well, the leaders, the top 4, well, the top 3 really, we're doing decent times. 2 minutes, I think 2 minutes is a good time around here. Anything under 2 minutes, especially in hard tires. There'll not even be any tab or nothing, I don't think, on this. Sure isn't. I'll have to change my wee entry as well to say YouTube. Try and remember to do that after this race. Oh my goodness. Fuck, it feels like Christmas, it feels like Christmas. Last to what? Fuck me, I feel like I'm slightly more closer to being a proper YouTuber now. All the proper YouTubers do this shit, starting last. Don't know why they're fuel burning. Surely there's no fuel or tower on this. Rolling start by the looks of it as well. Only 4 laps. I've lost all connection now on my phone, boys, just in case you're there. I'll exit right out of it and click back in, but I cannot see any chat or anything at the moment. My phone's just loading. Is the kitchen window open, love? Beginner mode or what? Beginner? You definitely a beginner, boy. Is he even on a controller, or is he on a? Is he moving the car with his mind? That was very slow to react there. We scared him off the track. We just looked at him. And him. Top 10, baby. 10 seconds off the lead. I have a feeling he's gonna break a lot for this corner. Still 10 off the lead. Right, there's back on now. Therefore, a bottle of bubbly. Tom wants a bottle of bubbly. The pressure's on. The challenge has been thrown down. Challenge accepted. I need to go on to my account. I need to remember. I need to write down that I need my settings just in case it starts to feel any different. Getting held up a shitload here. What about running outside of you, sir? You're very slow. Oh my goodness. He wanted a piece a lot. Where's the bubbly still on? I don't think the bubbly's on anymore. Oh, it's definitely not on now. Oh, oh my goodness. And it's great, the feeling of not worrying about anything. Oh. What do I think? Wild lunges or what? Oh, how is ghosting happening? How did that happen there? I don't know if it's our penalties or nothing. And yet the car ghosted. I know, they're fucking slow, aren't they? We're being too nice. Having to lift off a whole pile behind them. I need to remember I'm on hards. We at least want to get back to that Spanish guy and say hello to him. Oh my goodness, sir, you're early as fuck there again. We're gonna just take this shit off you as if you're that slow. Hello, Mr. Spanish guy. Thank you for the huge wild lunge up the inside. Last lap, sir. Did I ever tell you that this was my second account? We don't give a fuck. What sort of penalties for getting this account? It really doesn't matter to us. You better protect that inside. Oh. Ah, can you believe? Why? When has that started to happen? In terms of the car ghosting, is this like a setting that they have on Daily Race B? I can't say I've ever done a Daily Race B, but that's strange. I've never seen it ghosting. I mean, like that there again. Him? Why is it doing that? That's nothing to do with my settings or anything, is it, guys? Or is that just the settings that they have on Daily Race B that they're ghosting on? It's low, so in lower lobbies it makes the cars ghost. I never remember that shit happening to me in my main account. We're about to fucking take him out there absolutely splendidly. Haha, top 7, baby. Would have had a fucking pit party there, no problem. Oh, I have an old lap, but we're going to have a fucking pit party. Get back here. Let's flash the lights. Surely these beginner boys are going to fucking poop their pants immediately with a flash of the old headlights. Oh, can you believe that? We're not even going to get the pleasure to say hello to him on the way past. There's the other guy coming for a wild lunge. No, he's not. And they've both got a second penalty as well. There was 2 or 3 of them. It looks like maybe they might have been hard enough to catch up there anyway. How much time will we lose? Surely we're not going to lose all that. No, we're not. It's a top 5. Last day pit party. Who would complain about that? And of course, the new account knows what to do. Why is there no handbrake as well? What the fuck, is something wrong there? The Beetle always does a handbrake turn for me. I wonder. Something's different for sure. The ghosting, that's definitely. Anybody know anything about the ghosting there? Ghosting happens a lot more in the lower lobbies. I've never seen any kind of ghosting in. I can't say I remember. It was a long time ago, I suppose, but that definitely shouldn't have ghosted there on me. I should have been allowed to fucking get a revenge takeout on him, for sure. 3 top lobbyers doing the same as me? What? Oh, you think the 3 top guys in the room? You think, oh, they're new accounts. They've just done that because they've seen that I made a new account. Is that what you're saying, Tom? They're just here having a nosy. Right, let's go and... How do we change our way? Up here somewhere, isn't it? In there. Options. Where do I do that wee bit of writing, guys? Before you go on. Post, what does post mean? Ah, there we go. Open the all. Post type. I'm assuming this is it. For fuck's sake. Oh, 2 ads. At YouTube. Stephen Scott. Done. Okay. I think that's it. We'll see whenever we join the room. Go to the cog at the top left. The cog. So what was that post? What was that I did? Have I just posted that shit to everybody? Haha, I have. I've done something. I don't know what we've done now with that post. Right. At YouTube. Stephen Scott. Done after the race. See him again. At YouTube. Stephen Scott. Done. Okay. Yes, that is Mr. Rocky. Hello, Mr. Rocky. 10 people, Lord, I tell you, that we've been missing a fucking new account. So I have double figures in watching us just because we're in fucking ready to destroy people in the daily races on an account that we don't give 2 fucks on. We're a dangerous man today. I'm back in just in time. Not sure what that first race I've done to the races. Amazing what a new account or a noob account does for you. It is. It's a wee bit. We've been for months and months now. We've been watching everybody having fun in fucking daily races. We've been saying it for a long time. Watching all these other YouTubers have great fun. And not only great fun, improve and get better. You know, the your racecraft improves as you race. So the fact that we're not wanting to lose any ratings and stuff, it's great now just to be able to bounce in and keep on not caring and just having fun. You'll learn. I'll learn all the other tracks, even the tracks now that I don't really like. I'll be able to go and at least give them a go and stick at them for a wee while to find out if they're totally shite, or is it just because we don't know them. Apologies if we're missing any of the chat, guys. That's the wrong thing, says Tom. Thank you, mate. You were fucking trying to. So what did I do there, Tom? Have I just shared to everybody that message that just says at YouTube Stephen Scott? It's a bit silly of me, but sure, it's not like me to worry about looking a bit silly. Honey, if you're rolling a wee smoke, could you give us a wee shout, please? Ha! He does a wicked version of man. You sound like a woman. That's alright. Lost the first on the Nurb. Yeah, I love the Nürburgring myself. I posted it on my profile. So if I go into my life log, that's like one of the first things I've did on this account. Sure. We'll have to learn all this shit some way. If you look at your account, it says cheese. It said cheese is my friend as well. What does that mean? On this here account as well. I seen that earlier before starting my stream. It says cheese is my friend. What? Who is cheese? I've never even raced anyone called cheese or nothing. I was a bit confused whenever told me that cheese is my friend. We do like cheese. We love spicy cheese. Chili shit. What are you laughing at? What have you done this time? What? No. Tell me what it is, for fuck's sake. No. I hate that. I'm the only one that misses the joke. Do we even know anybody down here? Jack Balding Racing is down here. Can you believe that shit? He's an AB. JJ. Let's go, JJ. Can we get the both of us in the top 5? We've got a Shuey out front. Surely he's going to be a bit fast if you give yourself a name like that and you're slow. It's simple. So I would expect that he's going to have a wee bit of speed in him. The top 3 again, doing 2 minutes. I can't say I know exactly what a good time is here, but I feel like 2 minutes is reasonable. You just like cheese. Mature cheese? No, I don't like the real stinky stuff. I hate that. What the fuck are you laughing at? What am I missing? Yep, I get the Mexican cheese out of Iceland all the time. Jesse, what are you doing? You're listening to me? Why? What am I saying that's so fucking wrong? It's not even me, I'm just talking about what they're fucking saying. Am I reading the comments wrong? Am I? No, it did. Tom is saying that it says something about cheese. He likes cheese or something, or cheese is his friend. Earlier on, when I went on this here, it said that on mine. I can't remember where it was, but I can remember saying cheese, and I thought to myself, I have not had anyone called cheese. Right, last 2 need to be a lot more decisive maybe in these wee lobbies from the back. Good cheese don't need flavouring. I love the spicy cheese. The spicy cheese is fucking chili cheese, especially when you melt it a wee bit. It's a lot hotter and a lot more flavour if you melt it a wee bit on top of a burger or something. Oh, they're making me want to light the barbecue. Right, JJ, let's do this shit. Bottle of bubbly for at least one of us. Top 5s. So as we can both turn up at the pit party. There's no tracks, there's no tar bar anyway, so we don't need to worry about the brake balance. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. Oh, thank you, you're a gem. Oh, my goodness, man, that's fucking some slow shit right there. Can we just take that off you? Because yeah, we didn't want to stay behind you around these corners. Can you believe that shit? That did not deserve a penalty. Excuse me, sir, awareness. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, patience, keep your patience. Oh, JJ! What's JJ? JJ's causing a nightmare for everybody, is he? He's picked up 5 seconds of penalties. Has someone angered JJ and he's just getting revenge, I think. Perhaps just that guy has angered JJ by the looks of it, the Frenchman. Boom, boom, sway, boom, boom. Oh, and JJ's away round as well. JJ, don't quit. Or maybe he's deliberately trying to lower his ratings. Come on, go, 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 go. Right. 12, we'll say by the time we get up to speed, we'll be 13 and a half seconds off the lead, maybe. Oh, easy. JJ, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Has he quit? Has he fucking rage quit as well? Surely not. Ten seconds off the lead. So she's coming down. I haven't even flashed their fucking headlights at anybody yet. Look at there's a wee bunch of them up there. Oh, don't get too excited, Stephen. Don't get too excited. Hello, sir, on Ghost. At your peril. Top 5. I feel like JJ's definitely quit it out. He is, he's in the chat already. Yep. JJ, come on, you're better than that, sir. Second account and what have you. Here for a bit of fun. Although your account was still at A there, so perhaps you've done that deliberately to lower it down so as you can come and say hello to me, keep me company. Let's flash the lights at him. Go on. Hello, sir. Not bringing the lead down quick enough to the leaders, but it is coming down, but very slowly. We'll continue to flash the lights. How powerful are they? For fuck's sake, I can hardly even see them myself and might as well not flash them. And this boy has a bit of pace about him. We're not just devouring. He's top 5. He's dropped the wheel on the grass. I think we'll take credit for that as we flashed our lights a few times. Surely that was our shit that we did that caused that. We'll let him see a piece of her bumper as well. C3PO. Hello, sir. I am your father. Once way, Mr. Frenchman. Could I zoom zoom? Or will I have to boom boom? Boom 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 boom. Do we want to we save it, we fucking do. Why not? We'll take that stuff. Well, we'll leave him space just in case he wants to stay there like a gentleman, but we might have scared him right off. What are we thinking this time? Are we gonna break early here or what? Last lap? He's got my fucking pit party! Come on, I need to get that move done this lap. Where'd it do it? Oh. A chance for a nose. He's looked like he's drifted out a bit wide there. How's your driver of this one, sir? It's not too bad at all. I don't know what the pit party is. There a bottle of bubbly perhaps? Is there two there? No, there's just one. There's first and second just round the corner as well. That's not too far. Oh, no, still 9 seconds. 1 mile behind him. Two top fives from last. I wonder what other cars would be interested in this. On the hot tires. Qualifying, we're all in the R8. And there we go, let's test this handbrake out again because that's what was wrong the last time. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with my fucking handbrake now on my Beetle. The wee Beetle used to handbrake, no problem. Anyone tell me what's wrong with that? Or is that maybe, have I not changed my buttons? Because I had R3 there, perhaps O. It did feel like the handbrake came on. Maybe we'll have to press O and try that. No, Rocky, I'm a big boy now. We got bullied for many months about traction control. We actually still get bullied. Coming up to 2 years now, we still get bullied for using cones. But we don't give a fuck about being bullied. We love that. We like to make wee stories up in our head to make us feel better about it. We like to think to ourselves, well, there could be kids out there who might be getting bullied very similar to me down in lower lobbies, but then all of a sudden they'll see me and they think I'm pretty fast, maybe up in A+ lobbies, and they might think, fuck, Scottie uses cones, I'm gonna keep on using it. If Scottie uses cones, there's nothing fucking wrong with me using it. Did it come up at YouTube? It did indeed come up at YouTube. Only a fifth. What were they all in? 911. Should we try the Porsche? The GTR? Don't fancy it. That's a Zuka. I think we better go and buy a Porsche just in case. Right, how long have we got there to go? 5 minutes. 5 minutes should be enough to go and visit the Porsche. Right, you think standard. Oh, right. So maybe that's what's wrong. Although, what would R3 be doing then? Because it was doing something. It almost felt like it had just turned into one of those silly cars that when you pull the handbrake on, it just kind of doesn't spin round. Doesn't really do nothing. Right, brand central. Porsche. Let's embarrass ourselves. Who do we think makes Porsche? Would that be in Europe somewhere? Oh, yep. Alright. Germany. GR4, GR3 Porsche. Thank you very much. I'll have a piece of you, sir. Thank you. Trophy earned. Looks like this game's handing me trophies left, right, and centre. Come on, hurry up now. We'll have to unsexify this thing. Yeah, there must be something slightly different. I need to have a proper look in my main account, because I definitely don't want to be driving this account and having loads of fun in daily races, and then all of a sudden jumping over and having the force feedback slightly different and stuff. What are we doing? Home. Okay. Car library. The collection. Boom. Oh yes, you'll want to change them buttons for the boost button on certain cars. I really didn't know Porsche was German. That's not the point, Tom. The point is I did know it was European. Don't you worry about the German bit. The brain knew to go to Europe, so I was proud of myself for doing that. How would I do that stuff in terms of my buttons? Can I do that quickly now? Options, display settings, and sports mode, network, system messages, units, brand central, no. What's in that wee options bit? No, nothing there, see. Oh, controllers, Thrustmaster, Logitech G29, change button controls for the racing. Thank you. Right, what are we doing? The O button is the handbrake. What was the R3 then? Not assigned, but it done fucking something. So it did. Right, so the O button is the handbrake. How do I... Right, where is the boost? The boost button. How do I assign the boost button in this here? MFD controls. R3 is not assigned. Anyone know anything here? Wish you would look at chat more when working shit out. Sorry, Tom. sorry, but talk to me now. Time's running out to get into the next one. Like the boost button, in case I ever jump into the SF19s, I like the boost button to be me O. So how do I change? How do I make R3? Right, let's press R3 and see what happens. Press the button you wish to assign. Right, I wish to assign R3 button. I pressed it, nothing happened. Oh, right, hold on. I wish to the R3 I wish to assign that one. Ho ho! Handbrake. Boom. So we've got 2 handbrakes now. Now I want my O button to be right. Where is the boost? What do you even call the boost? Toggle flash indicator hazards. Select MFT. Overtake. It's the overtake, isn't it? Yep, it is. Right. So the O button is now my overtake, and my handbrake is R3. That seems like it. I think. By George, he's got it. Tell me who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks. This old dog's learnt several new fucking tricks. It's took me a couple of years now to learn them. But learnt them we have. The problem will be trying to fucking remember them. We may well need just to learn us that stuff again next week. Who knows? Who cares? "10 seconds? No, surely not 10 seconds. I haven't missed it, have I? I fucking did miss it. Fuck. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What ordealies is there available at the moment? It's a 1 make. Alice Village. Has any of you done Daily Race C? Do you know what car everyone? And I know in qualifying it seems to be the Porsche that's doing most of it. But in the race, is anybody even using the Porsche at all? Let's have a wee check and see how the Porsche is meant to be driven anyway. You definitely are an old dog. Thank you, sir, thank you. I feel fucking old. I feel old. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't. I feel like I should still feel like a young pup. But the body doesn't feel like a young pup. We'll still feel like we're a young pup in the brain, for sure. But what the brain tells you and what the legs and all tell you is another thing. The Toyota is the one for the race. Right, thank you, Rocky. Replay options. Show me all of that shit, please. Is JJ a young pup? Of course you're a young pup, JJ. You're a very young pup. You've got it all ahead of you. And you're fast as fuck already. I would suspect most of the rest of us are a bit jealous that you're so fast, a fucking 12-year-old on a hand controller. We'll try and destroy your confidence now at this early age, because if you don't lose your confidence, I reckon in another 2 or 3 years, Harry will not be doing any more winning. He'll not be doing much winning at all if JJ's in the rooms. What do I think, JJ? Eh? Keep your confidence, son. The sort of confidence you had when you wrote back to me, the first message I wrote to you on your YouTube channel, when I says, I hope you remember me when you're world champion. And you wrote back, I will. No writing back, ha, I hope you're right, or any of that there. It was just, I will. I'll fucking remember you when I'm squirting that bottle of bubbly. Anything else we want to do then before there's... No, well, we might as well go on. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, what can we do in 15 minutes? We can do a lot of things in 15 minutes. You could do a few things several times in 15 minutes. Boom. Let's go and claim the bonuses, because we need to get up to level 20 in order just to unlock all of the... that's not a bonus. There's no bonus there. Is that a bonus? What about you? Can I claim that? Thank you, 500 experience points. Give me that bonus too. Another 500. Oh, we're getting up to level 20. Once you get to level 20, I think all of the tracks are open. Oh, stop it. And that's it. No more to claim at the moment. Yep, nothing to claim at the moment. What is the live report bit? Live reports. Minutes. We'll just have to be patient. In fact, if we can actually go and have a wee drive in this Porsche, get our braking and our gearing right. Turn lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Speggy's got a 2:02, Crazy's got a 2 minutes flat, so a 2 minute time is pretty good by the looks of it. JJ's got a 59. What are the top stars in someone's Josette's in a 57. No, all in the R8, or most of them. Right, I'll get you in here. We'll put all new lightweight windows and stuff in you. We'll give you a swift oil change. And take that traction control off so you don't get bullied out on track and handed out any abuse. No, we'll leave it in the middle, but don't really know where it's meant to be. But there's no tower anyway, so it shouldn't really matter that much. Let's have a drive. I think first gear was quite good in this course as well. Yep, it is alright. Very usable first gear. How much can we really out? Quite a lot there. Oh, I need to I need to remember. I shouldn't really be doing this because we want to start from last, so I need to remember not to finish a lap. Should take a bit of an idea of where's the top of night. 10 minutes, an hour 15 minutes basically, because there's 5 minutes after this 10 as well, I believe. No connection. Sorry if the chat isn't keeping up to date. My phone says no connection on it. Hopefully. Is the kitchen window open? I'm going to go up and try and change this because the connection on that telephone today is absolutely terrible. Yeah, very warm. I know. Is there no way to cool the place down, do you think? Burn some ice cubes.
Burn ice cubes?
Mm-hmm.
Is there not a wee fan?
Gosh, there's not that much air from it. And still the phone loads. Hello, hello. Is there anybody there? Not quite yet. Right. Click back indeed. Hello, my goodness. Rory, apologies if there's been any more chat there. Hello, Rory. Look what we did, Rory. Look what we did. You teased us that much yesterday that we fucking went on to YouTube and we got the missus to help us make a second account. I still can't hear myself talking on the channel, but hopefully. Yeah, we could hear ourselves now. It's loaded up. But yes, we watched you starting from last and having a lot of fun, and we thought to yourselves, God damn it, all these YouTubers are always jumping in their second accounts, and I'm terrified because of the ratings I'm at the minute to jump into any. So I got myself a second account made up, and we're starting from last. Now we're a wee bit closer to being a proper YouTuber like yourself, sir, with a second account now as well. How's things anyway, Rory? It's an absolutely beautiful day yet again. This last 3 days over here have just been absolutely outstanding. Too nice for my liking. And I'm not even going to go out and drive, because if I go out and drive, you know what I'm like. We'll end up forgetting and we'll drive past that finish line. It's raining now. I believe there was a lot of storms over that in the mainland as well. We have avoided any of the thunderstorms over here at the minute. We're just getting all the beautiful sunshine. Too much of it, but we're not used to it over here. Don't think anyone in Britain's really used to sunshine, really, but especially in Scotland and Ireland, we usually, if it's minus 2 outside and there's a wee break in the clouds and a bit of sunshine comes out, we're usually out in the bare bellies at the beach. And again, lads, apologies if there's more chat there that has come up that I'm not seeing. My phone is still, the chat is there. The last comment I've seen is Rory saying all good, but I've no picture. There's a wee loading thing. I have opened the window. Oh, by the way, Rory, as well, look what we'll have to do. Can you remember? Rory, coming into the stream? I'm a play it. Oh, it's round backwards now, you can't even... Oh, my God. Right, how do we do that? Sure, let's fix that. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, background, flip horizontally. What does that do? Yep, I think that will fix it. Does it? It does indeed. We don't have to spin it for you now, Rory, because we know you know the score. We will spin it for you if you want us to spin. But look what we've got for you now, Rory. The last time you were on, it was one of our very first goals, and there was a lose at the bottom. There are no more losers on Spin to Win anymore, sir. So we owe you your prize. I do believe you landed on the lose, which is now filled with a 1 free drink. So here we are, right here, Rory. We've got a wee free drink ticket that will write your name on the back of it. And you never know, hopefully one day, sir, we'll maybe bump into you and we'll owe you a drink. So we'll get your name on the back of that as soon as we get a goddamn pen. The pen is at the other side of the room now. But you do indeed have your name on one of those tickets, sir. Hopefully one day. You never know. You genuinely thought you were going to win before you worked out what was going on. You did not. What was even there? You must have been hoping to yourself a Formula 1 race day. Surely you were a bit curious when you seen the PlayStation 5 on offer. But I believe you're into all your fanatic stuff. So you were probably screwing your nose up at a G29 and a T300. You were probably like, no. If you'd have won a G29 or a T300, one day, we keep telling people, one day, if we play this enough, it will eventually stick and land on one of these fabulous prizes. Although on that day, we would hope that you have all paid attention to the terms and conditions and noted the Scottie in your talk shite. Because we will not be able to arrange a Formula 1 race day for anybody, unfortunately. Yep, plenty of WD-40, the missus says. Just keep it handy. And if it was to stick anyway, I think we might have to have a closer inspection. So, for example, if it was to stick at the side, around about there, then a closer inspection with just a small nudge in the wall might just help it return back to its appropriate position. Hopefully, rather than me being taken to court for talking too much shite. Under a minute to go. Again, apologies if we're missing anything. My phone is totally gone. Are you keeping up with chat up there, love, on your phone? Yeah, I need to I'm starting to think that this old phone is literally closing down and not working. I wonder, should I just swap it round and use my main phone? Let's see if we can find the channel on the main phone and see if there's a signal on it. YouTube. Your channel. Click into it. Channel. Oh, I'm gonna hear some Irish boy talking about his channel. Right, let's turn that phone off. That phone, it's been telling me for about 2 years, your phone's running out of memory. You need to do this or do that. Wait, that's why we got a new phone. Right, it should be working now for us. Don't forget to like. Thank you, Mr. Rocky. Remember to like and subscribe. So it is. Right, can we do better than a top 5? I'd love a bottle of bubbly with no shimmy in this one, and the times are slower. This is a better chance to come back and win this one, as only a 201 for the pole. We don't see JJ. We're not sure what's happened. The young man, perhaps he's ruined his ratings too much now and he's lower than us. I'm not sure what we started with either, if you start with an EB, or what has happened to my races or my ratings after those first 2. Out we go for the first go in the Porsche. We put engine volume in the air. For the fans who came along here this evening, it's only our 3rd race here. As you can see, there's no Scottie senior flags anywhere at the moment, but the next time we come here, there shall be Scottie senior flags flying all over the place, because they'll remember that wee piece of race car and the donuts that we've done for them. Let's go over. 8 seconds to go. There we go. That's for that young lad in the crowd there. Gets to go home with a piece of a race car. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. 13th now. All of a sudden we're starting in right on the chicane, no doubt. Right, we want a minimum of a pit party, which is, as you know, a top 5. The team throws an outstanding pit party, most amazing pit parties you've ever seen. I think there was a couple of pink elephants and everything at one of them. So we'll be happy with a pit party, but we're thirsty. It's been very good weather over here. We'd love a bottle of bubbly, even a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly for that 3rd position. There's a big number 1 in the room, Nick Falcon. Yeah, right on the corner. Not an ideal place for us to start. Incidents are going down already. Could we get past? Oh my goodness, thank goodness for ghosting in these lower lobbies, he said. What are you thinking, gentlemen? What are you thinking? Where are you going? Where are you going? Is there anything to be had? No, there's not. Oh, thank goodness for ghosting again in these lobbies, we said. Oh dear, that went all wrong. Oh, it's Mr. Zombie's getting it all wrong in the background as well. Did he hold it? He didn't hold it. He's gone. Right. Start over again. A load of them there, right? What are we? 14 seconds off the lead. Let's keep an eye on that as well to give us a bit of an idea as we've got the pace. Go on, get your nose in, son. Get your nose in. What are we thinking, gentlemen? What are we thinking? Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, where do we want to go? Oh, well, we'll take a big lift there. Oh, will you let me go around the outside? Thank you. Go on, Nick. Number one in the room. Surely you're going places, sir. You're bound to be going places. Is this it possible? 2 for the price of 1 sale on the old Gran Turismo. It doesn't present itself too often, but when it does, you need to dive all over that shit. Oh my goodness, how slow can you go? Nick, big booze. Oh, it's a 3-second penalty. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have a funny feeling he's not going to let us have nothing around the outside. And the penalty as well. Still to come. Not 2. 2 to go. That top 10's going to be hard on this one. By the time we serve the penalty. Come on. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh my goodness, boys. You're in this on. Oh, go on, come on, nudge you on. We're not sure of it. We're not sure what Nick is thinking. Not. So we're not checking himself up. A lot of penalties there. Could we just get you out of the road, please? And a lot of lagging as well. This one has not been a good one. Oh, it was painful. If we get back here, a top 5 in this one will be over the moon. Again, oh Lord, how slow can you go? Oh my goodness, my goodness. Oh no, it's only a wee half second. We did deserve that. We cut the first bit of that chicane. Too much. Could we steal a bit of your slipstream, please, sir? We're going to place ourselves on the inside here because he has been extremely early on the brakes. Look at that, my goodness. Well, we're expecting him to be early on the brakes, but not fucking there. That was ridiculously early. And we didn't even get a penalty for that. We should. Apologies, sir. We are fully insured. You shall be well compensated for your whiplash and any other such injuries. But there's no fucking way we're going to wait on you recovering. We're not going to feel that guilty. Much too early on the brakes. Right, we're in 7th for a wee half second. We've still a chance of a top 5. There's a top 5 right there. My goodness, the sweat is oozing out of me. The heat in here. Yeah. I know. My back is stuck to the chair. Hello, sir. There is a car there. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's a Porsche. It's a big bright green one. The Spanish guy. How are you feeling on this corner? Oh, we half second. Hopefully I'll not lose too much here. Boom, got a third. And we can get back on the racing line. A lap to go, and there's a pit party. I'm telling you, I feel like this is a pit party day. Every race we're doing, we're finishing in 5th at the moment. And I can feel a 5th in my bones again already in this one. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. 7 seconds to make up in one lap. Is he too far away for my headlights to be seen? Look, they've done something with the headlights in this game. I can hardly even see them now. Myself and look behind. We need to not follow anybody. That is a rule that I usually have in my head anyway whenever I do play the game, but you don't take it literally the whole way around the track. But in these lobbies, in these lobbies, it's a big rule for myself to keep in my head. Do not follow anybody ever. You see how early we're going on the brakes and stuff. A lot of them total beginners do not know the tracks and stuff, maybe even. Again, can you believe that? 3 attempts and 3 times we're going to get 5th. Oh, is it going to be 5th? Or will there be a 4th position? There's a battle of bubbly! Oh my goodness, you give me a run in the chicane, you know I'll take that fucking opportunity. I don't think we are getting a run in it on this. They've no idea. And the brake and all for this big corner here coming up. Nah. Looks like 5th is also road. We deserve an early half second for that. But we did want to push it as much as we could. Ah, too much! Keep me in 5th. Oh, keep me in 5th. Give me a top 5. Oh, damn it. Oh, you dirty dog. That went all wrong in all sorts of ways. Oh, my goodness. The sweat, I'm not sure. Can you even see the sweat glistening off me? That was a rough one, wasn't it? We could have lost ratings there, or lost SR at the very least. Right, do not follow. I need to remember that shit. Don't follow any of them. 2 911s out front. Boom, boom. Straight back in for more punishment. We're a glutton for punishment today. 5 minutes. Oh, it's nice being able to giggle and laugh about it, but can you imagine how devastating that sort of shit would be on your main account? That would just be heart-wrenching. It's great just to be able to continue playing and not worrying. We'll hopefully start getting the feel of these hard tires as well. I'm determined that the next race shall be better. Another beverage, why not?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Sorry, would you like a beverage too, darling? That's not a problem. What are you on?
Same as you.
Oh, you're on the boost as well then? Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this. Beverage for the sexy lady in the corner.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes, for that handsome man over in the other corner.
Thank you.
I've got 4 minutes there. Have you got the stuff so I can roll a quick wee smoke? You having fun on Grand Tour or
I'm looking for my bike. Stuck on my bike, stuck in there. I don't know how to get it out.
you not able to climb over? It's an impound. It's impounded.
It's not. No, it was destroyed, but I insured it. How do I get out of here?
You're not able to drive it through the railings just? Or try beeping your horn at the gates, maybe they'll open.
Oh.
Oh fuck, he's shooting at you.
Bastard. I've lost it again.
Huh? That's them American peelers. Very trigger happy. They just see some girl dressed in pink on a motorbike and they're like, right. I like your hair. Very bright.
Is it my biker outfit?
Turn around, let me see your run, Lovey. Very nice. You didn't have to just stop traffic. Oh my god, he fucked me. Is that just a computer that drove over you there? Or is that a real player?
It's a computer. You know what? Fucking
JJ says Jesse should race you. Yes, Jesse, if you wanted to go in this here, this is a second account now. It really matters not about my my reputation or anything like that. Feel free to jump in and be a total disaster. He said right before Jessica had her first go in Gran Turismo and got first, made Scottie Senior look like an absolute amateur. She'd been watching him playing for months.
okay.
What is it?
Was that the test 250 foot?
What, for your motorbike?
Yeah.
And now you don't have it?
No, it's still there.
Windows says nobody
I thought
puts baby in the corner.
earning really money on that.
Earning you money on what, Gran Turismo?
Yeah. You told me you wouldn't do it for
No, but I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I could do.
last night. You earned yourself 30 million.
Yeah. Listen, I could do that with you as well. I think if you log into your account on my PlayStation, and then I go on Gran Turismo, I should be able to make you 30 million within an hour.
I do that.
I mean, just by doing the Lewis Hamilton thing.
Can I still play my game then while we're doing that?
I'm not sure if you'll still be able to play your game while we're doing that, but sure, we'll do that later. Whenever you're not playing your game, you can jump in here and try to sign in on my PlayStation on your account, and then if it lets you do that, I'll be able to make you 30 million in the space of an hour. That'll maybe impress you. This is a cheeky race, says JJ. Well, I'll not be being cheeky with you, JJ. Will certainly not be trying to destroy your own race or anything. I'm trying to race as good as I can. I'd like to win, but I'm thoroughly enjoying just not caring about the crashes and the penalties and stuff. It's a nice feeling, just having a bit of fun. Would JJ be in the house that day? We would find out in approximately 10 seconds or so.
Even JJ knows I only like to take races.
Yeah. If you, I mean, do you want me to? I mean, to make a wee lobby after I do another one or two dailies, and you can have a cheeky race with them.
I think I've only got like one car or something.
No, I mean in this. You can bounce into this. JJ is in the house. And again, JJ, if we can not pick up any penalties or get into any incidents, I feel like looking at those pole position lap times, these are races that are capable of getting up very close to the leaders. It's just trying to get through them all. A BC, we're an EC, so we've changed there. Something has changed about us there. We're up in the more quality lobbies now by the looks of it. Although I would say, in terms of quality, they're probably just a wee bit better at taking people out than what the total noobs are. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. We didn't do it the last time. Come, we'll do it now. For the fans. And we told you the last time that there was no Scottie senior flags to be seen. Let's look this time. We can see them already. Look at that stadium. They're fucking plastered all over with Scottie senior flags. There's at least 3 or 4, and no doubt the next time there'll be a few JJ Balding flags as well. There's my traction control off. Let's go, JJ, like a knife, like a hot knife through butter. He said, right before a multiple pile up in the first corner. The traction control was off. I'm not sure why I couldn't. Felt like it wouldn't do donuts for me there. JJ out in the bog standard livery. Shameful stuff there from the young man. JJ immediately wanting to make the move for a top 12. Oh, could we possibly make that move on the 2 shot? Any chance? Can you believe that? No contact, you need to get in the head. It's no contact at all, especially from the rear end. Oh, don't on ghost. It's a no contact game at the moment from the rear end. I'm not sure how it's handling out the penalties with a side contact. Oh, don't on ghost. In terms of the inside, hopefully it is all about the guy on the outside again, because we quite enjoyed that penalty system that everyone hated. Whenever it hands out the penalties to the guy on the outside, then it makes it all about protecting the inside line. So you certainly weren't going to let me go there, were you? You naughty boy, you naughty boy. Just the 1 second. Don't hurt me too much. Don't hurt me too much. Oh, I want a wee bit of that, babe. I want a wee bit of that. If you don't mind, I won't leave you space. Oh, he wants a bit of it back. Surely that's not going to have me more penalty for that wee bit. Oh, my goodness. Fuck me, there's a big number 4 above his head. We're in the top 5 already. 13 seconds nearly off the lead, but oh, that's early again on the brakes. My goodness, man. We need to start placing the nose to the insides. Oh dear, Stephen, what are you doing? Learn how to drive, will you? Or remember how to drive or something. Come on. Right. I'm going to start trying to bring that gap down to the leader now. This is a good chance in this race. At least for a bottle of bubbly anyway, I would like to think. That is not coming down as quick as I would have liked. Oh, easy. Got flies in the house now and everything. It's coming down now, and they're in a wee battle up there hopefully as well. 9.5. Awful, we're not getting a feel of these hard tyres at all. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Nice and patient, nice and patient. Keep your patience. Just drive like a granny. Oh my goodness, we've got a bottle of bubbly in the hands. JJ's up to 7th. Slightly better on the braking there, but still a wee bit earlier required. I think a bottle of bubbly is all we're going to get in this one, and it is the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly for 3rd, although of course it is the most highly pressurized bottle of bubbly. And my goodness, all of a sudden he can see a 12.5% bottle of bubbly right in front of him. My goodness, you know I want a piece of that before the finish line. I'll take an SR down for that. Not a problem. How angry is he at us now? He'll be close enough for a wild, crazy revenge lunge. He's still right there, he's still right there. JJ up to 6th. Go on, JJ, get yourself in the top 5. Oh. Oh, will he stay ghosted now? He should stay ghosted, shouldn't he? So we'll stay on the slipstream and not worry about it. And the handbrake should work maybe this time for us, as the fans get what they came here to see. And no doubt there'll be another couple of Scottie senior flags next week when we turn up. Gamers, hello gamers, sir, long time no see. Anders as well, hello Mr. Anders, nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. Are there room for one more? These are this isn't a lobby, these are wee daily races I'm doing. I've made myself a second account so we don't give a damn. We're starting from last. Better than 5th. The last time, yeah. You've never used the cones, so does cone braking changes distance if you drive faster cars? Yeah, yeah. Basically, crazy. It's like it certainly isn't. You brake on the cones. It's just like a marker at the side of the track. Depending on what car you're in, you can brake after the cones. If you're in a road car, you may well have to brake a mile in front of the cones and so on. It's just kind of a... I should really turn them off myself, because when you do learn proper braking zones, it's a lot better. But I do kind of, when I'm chopping and changing in my lobbies, going from track to track and from one car to a different car, it's definitely a big help for myself in the first couple of laps, just to give me an idea of around about where we're wanting to go. But yeah, it certainly isn't. It certainly isn't. This is where you brake, and you'll get stopped for the corner perfectly. It doesn't work like that. Depending on what speed you're going and what car and stuff you're in, you're just kind of trying to judge it as the. Well, I judge it just kind of a bit before or a bit after, or right on, just depending on what car and stuff you're in. Thank you, Crazy. And gamers, thank you. Oh, you expecting anyone, love? change your love? It's windy cleaner.
Yes, there should be change it.
Oh. I want a win. I want a win. Two minutes to spare. I didn't even notice what happened with JJ in that last one. What happened? Dan, JJ, did you get up in the top 5? You got murdered badly. I know it's fucking. Even though I have in my head, don't follow anyone, don't follow anyone. On the way into that first corner, where they're breaking a couple of times is you don't feel like you're following them. You're a mile behind them whenever they start braking, and they don't start braking easy. It's like they slam on the brakes and then they can back off the brakes once they realise, oh fuck, I'm going way too slow now. It's hard to try to read that sort of driving for sure. And those penalties, it gave us a penalty there as well, whenever we were on the inside, so I'm not sure what way it's handing out the side contact penalties at the moment. Yeah, avoid all the real slow guys at the start that are all over the place, and will be in a half decent chance, I suppose. But it's like you said, it's easier said than done, and all those wee penalties handed out as well. I'm just loving being able to have fun and play the daily races now. I'm sorry I didn't do this last week, because there was 2 daily races we would have loved to have done last week. Only we were scared of losing rating. There was a Monza one, love Monza, would have had great fun in it all week. And what was the other one? Daily race B was the Seaside, I think. Would have definitely had a few goes at that as well. ESP, the angry wheelchairs. And JJ got 5th in the last one. That's not bad, JJ. Both of us showing the face in the top 5. No, gamers, I didn't get it. I don't fancy it. It in terms of its graphics, and everyone says how it handles and the noises and everything, looks like it's a better game than Gran Turismo, for sure. I'll not argue in terms of the noises and stuff in it, and how everyone says it feels to drive. But I don't think I'll ever get into it, simply because it looks complicated. I struggle to remember what brake balance I should be doing here, never mind having to go and change all your tire pressures and change this and change that. It looks like it looks like I would need a mechanic. I would need the missus to start learning how to be a mechanic, and then perhaps other ways. Anytime you get beat, even if the reason you're getting beat is because you're slower than guys, but when there's that many things to change in your settings and stuff, my brain will always, a wee part of me will always be thinking to myself, I can't beat those guys, no matter, even if I'm slightly faster than them, because of their setups. Their setups are better than mine, or they know what to do in the setup department better than me. So I kind of, that's why I don't think I'll get into it at all. The amount of settings and stuff scares me. That's why I love this game. There's no question marks in my head at the end of these races. If I get beat at the end of these races, then I don't have that question mark in my head in terms of, are they in faster cars? How are they going round that corner so fast? I just know that I'm doing something wrong, rather than it being anything to do with the settings. JJ says, yeah, you don't like it. You're on a controller though, aren't you? I think Harry said he didn't like it either. He's on a controller. I'd seen a few weeks ago a wee clip of Project Cars 3, which is coming out. It looked pretty good. Again, we'll be patient when it comes out, and we'll keep an eye on YouTube and see how their online stuff is operating. I think every racing game this day and age will live or die with its online mode. If it has a good online mode, a good server, a good connection and stuff, I think that's what it's all about, because none of us really want to race against AI. Right, JJ, this time both of us in the top 3. Let's do this shit. You just ram them out of my way, please. Now, how early is this guy going to break? He's not sure where he's going either. He's on the inside, he's on the outside. He wants the whole track. Don't give me an hour penalty for that. That is not worth a penalty. Oh, they're so slow, JJ. They're so slow. Could we? We're scared. You know, we couldn't. Well, of course we couldn't. Fucking the or guy. Let's say hello to you. They cannot hold the line. It seems. Right, that's better for us if he's out of the way, because we're going to take him out there for a bit of revenge. Right, JJ, head down. Take me with you. Fifteen, 16 seconds nearly. Worth the lead. no penalties so far in this one, which is good. 15. Oh, Mr. Frenchman. Go on you go, son, on you go. Oh, we don't want to be here, we really don't want to be here. Yep, he's angry at us as well. Look what you've done to yourself, look what you've done to yourself. Anger has no place in this race, sir. You just threw yourself off the goddamn track. Could have a little bit of your slipstream, sir, if you don't mind. Just a wee nibble of it. Oh fuck. The incidents. 16, we've made no time, we've lost time on Mr. Scottie. Get out front, hold the zone, hold the pace. JJ, flash your lights, Mr. Captain. It is a scientifically proven fact. I believe that's an Italian flag test back in the 1930s of flashing lights at Italian guys proves that they crumble within 3 corners. I think the test proved back in the 1930s or something. So be sure to be flashing those headlights now on the way into this first corner, sir. JJ's getting close enough for the lunge. Don't you be scared to park in front of him and slow the pace down either, JJ. I reckon JJ is going to be making a move very soon. Oh, what did he do? Oh, I thought he made me feel like he was going to come over on me there. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, whatever you've done. Not bad, JJ. Not bad. Well done. Handbrake for the fans, JJ. What about the fans? And there we go. That's why everywhere you go, you'll see JJ Balding and Scottie Senior flags. They do this shit fucking every time. Or almost every time. All games look good, but aren't good most of the time. Yeah, I think it's hard. Any racing games that come out in this day and age, it's not really very often now that you can complain about the graphics. I don't think they can get any better with how they look. I think they already look. You can tell it's not real because it looks even better than real life. The colours are brighter and stuff. So I don't think they need to improve how the games look anymore at all. It'll be all about the servers. I'm telling you. I know it's not actually up to the people who make the game. The people who make the servers. It's I think that's the next step in terms of making bringing gaming to the next level. Is figuring out how to make reliable servers which has hardly any lag and is able to hold 30, 40, 50 of us all in a lobby. Like there's that there newbie game that came out, the Fall Guys. There's 60 people in the first round of it. I haven't played it much. I've only played it for half an hour, 40 minutes altogether, but I've not seen any lagging or glitching in the first round. So how is that there wee server able to hold 60 of us in a lobby? And racing games seem to struggle, and the lag and glitching gets a lot better or a lot worse the more people are in the lobbies. He went on the green stuff and spun, right? I thought you were maybe a bit naughty. Gamers likes the ACC, but yeah, granted, it's not for everyone's liking. As I say, I would have dove at it. It looks and it sounds amazing. The only reason I didn't dive at it at the start was because I wanted to wait and see how it's online operated, and then I seen that there wasn't really an online operating good. They didn't have any private servers or anything, so that kind of put me off it. And then the more I watched it, the more I realised, look at the many settings there is for those guys to change. They're changing fucking loads of stuff. And I know you can go on YouTube and you can find settings and this and that, but I don't have the time to try and learn how to do all the settings. I just want to enjoy the drive, you know. I don't think it takes very special race drivers as well to be into that. Like Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton are those kind of very special drivers who, it's not just about driving, It's about having a wee nosy at the other cars after the race. It's about telling the mechanics, will you change this, will you change that, so they know loads of shit. There must be that, like, elevates them above the ordinary driver who isn't a mechanic. He doesn't know a whole lot about engineering. He drives a car very fucking fast, and that's what he enjoys doing. And he needs the team behind him to be able to make adjustments and stuff. Three minutes. Time of day is it? 6:10. Have you been anyway, gamers, mate? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully all's okay. Are you back to work and stuff, or how has life been treating you through this worldwide crisis? Or have we not seen you because you're enjoying ACC so much? Is that where you've disappeared to? Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Yeah, you're sort of back fitting again, but with spikes are up and down, so it's always unsure. Right. Yeah, so it's a bit like that for a lot of people over here as well. 1 minute they're in, and they're not in for too long, and they're back out. Like a lot of the restaurants over here are finding that. You see a wee restaurant opened, and it's only open for a week, and all of a sudden a member of staff has been diagnosed with a virus, so it has to close down and have a deep clean and stuff. I don't know why businesses are doing it. I'd be surprised if any businesses are actually making themselves any worthwhile money at the moment. If they're doing anything, they'll literally just be making money to try and keep their business alive, and hope that in the future it'll improve again. I would say most businesses will possibly even be running at a loss at the minute. JJ says, can I be a mod? We're not looking any at the moment, JJ, and you're a bit young, so you are, but I would imagine keep going the way you're going, and yeah, we'll eventually have you as a mod, no problem, sir. I suppose you're looking forward to being able to stream as well, JJ. What age are you allowed to start doing a live stream on? I think I've seen you saying before you wish you were allowed to live stream. What is the age in terms of that? As soon as you turn 15 or 16, or is it 18? Right, you're allowed to stream more on Twitch. We've never really got into the Twitch thing, although I do hear that it's better for actual gaming. A DB. I haven't even been paying attention to what numbers I have on my car. This is a good one. This is a chance to win this one for sure. Only a 202 in pole position. If we can avoid the mayhem in this one, can we get the win that we're busting for? Harry says, hold on, why am I not a mod? Harry, have I to explain that to you again, why you're not a mod? You do not have the patience to be a mod. If we made you a mod, Harry, I wouldn't be allowed to fucking speak in my own chat. You'd ban me straight away. You'd probably fucking ban a whole pile of people or time them out. For sure. You're hard enough to handle just having you in the lobby. Never mind handling you if you were a mod with a bit of power to throw about. You're not allowed to stream on YouTube because YouTube can't verify your phone number. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon, right? So YouTube does it's nothing to do with your age. YouTube does still allow anybody to stream. I was wondering that as well whenever I heard you saying that, because I've seen other young lads on YouTube, not on this game, but I've seen other young lads just making wee videos and stuff about this is how you super glue two lollipop sticks together and make a dinosaur, stuff like that. So there are kids out there, but whenever I heard you saying you couldn't do one, I thought to myself, that must be their mums and dads. I've got that one. Yeah, mass bans for everyone. If Harry, yep, I'm telling you, if I even allowed Harry, if I clicked Harry and made him a mod for 5 minutes, all hell would break loose. We might do that, but one day for a wee laugh, Harry. What do you think? Would you like a wee taste of it for 5 minutes, just to see the what mayhem you can't do? I don't think there's much you can do anyway. You're just able to maybe time people out and stuff. Right. Come on, give me the win. Only 10 seconds off of it. Oh, again, we'll get a penalty for that as well. No, just an SR down, we'll take that. Better than the usual penalty handed out. Oh my goodness, gentlemen, how slow can we go? And where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, we'd love to have you as well. Losing time on the leaders. Oh, again, we need to make that lunge. We need to make that lunge because, oh, come on, man. There's a big green car there. It's bright green. Bright green, sir. Surely you can see me. "12 seconds off the lead now. They cannot hold a straight line. They're on controllers. They're on controllers for sure. Can we stick a nose to the inside of here, maybe? Oh, he's not for having that shit at all. Look at the state of that. Oh my goodness. Collect it. Mr. Volodymyr. Still no penalty, but no penalty. But the win has gone. Oh my goodness. Right, Mr. Vladimir, get back here. Number one in the room. My goodness. Big number one floating above his head and cannot drive in a straight goddamn line. Get your nose in. More incidents happening. It's just a constant flow of incidents in these lobbies. And more. Where will it stop? Nobody knows. The shit just keeps going down. Right, 11. I'm not making 6 seconds of fucking up. Longer race. Would maybe enjoy a longer race starting from last. It was Group 1. The Audi, we said. It was the first one for the race. Or someone said. Come on, give me that shit. Mr. Mason Waterfalls. Hello, sir. Don't mind those flashing lights behind you. It's just me, Scottie Senior. Just trying to add an extra bit of pressure to the ass area in hopes of an underpants department incident. As we all know, pressure on the rear end can make you shit your pants. And that's precisely what we're trying to do. We shall continue with the flash. Battle of Bubbly way on up at the end of the street there. Not going to let me have that there, was he? I'm going to squeeze you back, mate, because that's fucking some piss poor driving. I mean, if you want to squeeze like that, let's play the squeezing game. I've got quite a firm grip on me as well. We'll squeeze the bollocks right out of you. There could be a battle of bubbly. There could be. Oh, how's your drive, sir? Be nice, be nice. Sick. Scarring me like that. Don't launch me, mate. You don't want to do that shit, surely. Well done, well done. Kept his patience. I think fourth is all she's wrote in this one. If there's an incident up ahead. Alcoholics Highway! Surely we'll not get that battle of bubbly. We're going to flash our lights. We're close enough now. We'll flash the lights. Enemies must be feeling the nerves ever so slightly. That battle of bubbly is slipping out of his grasp as we speak. And he looks fucking thirsty. A beautiful day here today at Suzuka. If those two boys out front get into a bitty argy-bargy, this could be the race where there's a win. If they take each other out, they're side by side there, on up ahead. We're very close at least. Oh, give me some of that drive. Give me that drive. Oh, we want it too much. We wanted it too much. Damn boys, I'm telling you, there's side by side action going into that final chicane with them two. But no incidents. Fourth was all she wrote. Mr. Faffy. And again, a handbreaker and a piece of race car left off. Harry would find a way to ban me from the stream. I know you would, Harry. I already know that shit. Harry, for the amount of, I'm telling you, for the amount of stick and abuse you hand out in the chat, I cannot believe you won't let me have a bit of fun with you on the stream. I have a wee puppet that I had already planned as soon as you gave me your permission. I had 2 or 3 wee videos lined up. We were going to call that puppet Harry, and Harry was going to teach us all how to be fast as fuck. But no, we're scared to do that shit now in case you get bum hurt the way Jake did. Gamer says him and Tom would be the only ones left. Real slow. Shadow Realm. Yeah, I know they're rough. They're rough lobbies. Did we got a red C as well. I'm not sure if we're going to get a win today coming from last. What day of the week is it, love? Just Thursday or Friday? Thursday. When does this one start? In 5 minutes. Only hard tires allowed on them as well. Well, maybe have a bit of fun on that one. The next day we're on. We'll stick with Suzuka at the moment. Shan't be happy unless I sneak a win. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. And pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were at to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old, I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, started writing stories. Something about the glory just always seemed to bore me. Only those I really loved will ever really know me. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. And I didn't hear any. And 77, 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul. Computers were still scheming and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. And 77 and 69 revolutions in the air. You're only top of the friends list, JJ, because I haven't said a lot. How are you even starting from last? How are you starting from last if you're not on that account? That's your main account. Revolution was in the air. My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways. Caused a good strong woman like you to walk out of my life. Now I'm never gonna clean up the mess I made. It hurts me every time I try. It all just sounds like too young, too dumb to realize that I should have brought you flowers and held your hands. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. And took you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts me, girl, I'll be the first to say I was wrong, so wrong. Yeah, we'll figure that one. We'll figure that one out, JJ. That's your main account. We need an absolute screamer of a first lap with no time loss at all, really. We just need the field to crash and get out of our way to give us a chance of a win. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. On the other side of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true, 'cause you moved to West LA or New York or Santa Fe or wherever to get away from me. Whoa, but you have to get past you first. That's may not be a problem, JJ. You could well throw it away. We haven't even had the. You've threw it away 3 times in front of us, and we haven't even flashed our lights at you. We've been trying to help you at the moment, so we have. If we end up in with a chance of winning, I suspect there could be a wild, crazy lunge. Will DRSR reset after getting up in the ratings? Or will I? Will I reset it? No, I don't. I think I'll enjoy. I don't think I'll do much qualifying and setting a time on this account. I think I'll enjoy just having the races on this account. this could be a good account for me. I mean, to maybe make some wee videos or replays coming back from last. Hopefully, if when we get up into those higher lobbies, the higher lobbies might even be slightly easier to make your way through than these lobbies. You know what I mean? You get guys that are just half second, a second off the pace, rather than 6 seconds a lap off. Like, look at some of those qualifying times. You know, outside the top 10, you're 4 seconds to 6 seconds off the pace. There's a guy 20 seconds off the pace. So we need to remember that flag. He's probably going to be braking at the starting line for the first corner. But no, we'll certainly, I don't think I'll never be like deliberately losing rating. I mean, to come back down into these lobbies, we'll see how high we can get just with starting from the back, which may not be that high at all. But there'll be plenty of fun races, more people, more friends to meet down at these levels as well, as we work our way through for the second time. It's a 2-1 on pole this time, so he looks like if he survives the first corner, he's a second ahead of anyone else. He'll be uncatchable more than likely if he gets a clean start. And there is no JJ in this one, so we don't have to get past you in this one, JJ. But you're dancing with another man. I'm waiting to warm up just in case I have a pitch glitch or something. Or the ABS glitch, whatever it is. Of course, the fans got a wee bit of a treat that day. Come on, give me one lucky race, one wee lucky one, where everything just falls our way. My main account is A+S. Yeah. That's my main account. That's why I've been scared. I've been missing out on all the fun that I can have, even the FIA races. There was a Sardinia A daily race, so there was, gamers, which is my favourite track, and we got up to 64,000, I mean DR, which I now know that would have got me in a top split race with Key and stuff. My goodness, I would have fucking felt like I'd made it. We have arrived. But the next week, I didn't even know that would have given me a chance to get into a top split lobby. So the next week, we've done another half a dozen daily races, and we dropped back down to 61 or 62, which apparently will only 61 or 62 will only get you into a top split if you leave it till the very last race of the evening, and then it could get me in there. But the last race of the evening is always a bit too late for me, so I need another Sardinia A daily race with a rolling start to avoid any mishaps in the first corner. And if we can work our ratings back up to 64, 65 mark, then hopefully we'll be able to pick an FIA race that we like, and perhaps be able to bump into Key or Super GT or even Rory and say hello to these guys. And even if we're only there to say hello and then cheerio again when it all goes wrong, it would be nice. It would be nice. I would feel like I had achieved something, you know. Right. We've had no incidents in this at the minute. We're under 10 seconds. That's a lead. Go on, son. On you go. On you go. You can do that shit. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Thank you. Give me that 16. Get back here. Oh, well, actually, I had to break a tad there. Yeah, we're placing our nose there, because that was awfully slow of you on the way in there, sir. It was a bit rude of us, but it was there to be had. You left that shit open. Where are you going? You stick a wee nose at the inside of you as well. That'll be job done on you. Nice library, nice library. Quite enjoy it. And think yourselves. 8 seconds off the lead. The gap to the lead is coming down, but there's a bunch of 3 now that needs to be dismissed pretty damn quick if we want any chance whatsoever. What are you thinking, lads? Where are you going here? Where are you going? No, there is nowhere for us to go. I think it was Scottie in the mistake, but, huh? Of course we got Scottie in the mistake. 7 off the lead. Could we do a lunge up the inside maybe? No, nothing to be had just yet. Oh my goodness. Talk about a touch of luck. A touch of luck. This is our best chance so far. 7 seconds, this is the closest we've been to the lead. Oh. How slow can we go? That is the question. We taking a start down for that. There's a penalty handed out. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, gentlemen? I am thinking 2 for the price of 1. Oh, Gran Turismo sale, which doesn't pop up. He's going to have big dirty tires. Look at the state of that fucking driving. Gentlemen, where are you going? Oh, my goodness. We've got away, but we've lost a couple of seconds there in the leader. Only 2 laps to go. 4 seconds a lap faster. And he's banging at 2:02. We're not doing 58th. Come on. 6 seconds off the lead. She's coming down. How quickly will she come down? Come on. Where's the wee arrows? Is he even in a battle? No, he's no one right on him. A wee beetle. What do I think? No. We don't have to keep our patience. Oh. You've got a big green car on the inside of you. My God. Man. Oh, no awareness. Daydreaming about who was in front all the way there, trying to look at the name. just no awareness really from these guys in this lobby. Definitely not radar guys, not using the radar, and probably not driving in this here view here that I'm in either, where you can even see there's a car beside you in cockpit view, seeing fuck all about what's in front of them. This is the last lap. Not even a top 5 for us this time. Damn it. I thought at one point there was a small chance. Come on. Are they even close to each other for a chance of an incident in the last chicane? No. It's a top 5 again, but tell me, we're top 5 material today. Although it hurts again. Your DR is 38k, so your the 50k is A plus, I believe. I think I'm at 61 at the moment. I know we're very close to where Rory was, because watching Rory is when we realised we would have got into a top split lobby whenever we were on 64k. I'm gutted, but hopefully before we move on to the next game, hopefully there will be a daily race comes out where we're able to make our way back up there to at least where we were, because if we had had another 6 or 7 hours being able to keep on doing that, we were qualifying. Our time was starting us towards the front every race, and even whenever there was a few top lobbyers and all jumping in, we always started in the top 4 or 5, and that's all we were looking for: clean races and top 4 or 5 finishes. And if I had another 5 or 6 hours on that track, well, we definitely could have been up even higher than the 64. So hopefully one day that kind of combination will come back. You're not risking your DR with a penalty system. Yeah, I still can't say I've even picked up exactly how the penalties are being handed out here. The last time, where everyone was complaining about the very harsh penalty system, I quite liked it whenever it was like that, but I can't say I'm feeling like this one has went back to that. That one was all about the car on the outside got the penalty. Every time there was any kind of side contact, the car on the outside received a penalty, which I didn't mind. I really don't mind that. I think it made people have to try and protect that inside line, which for me, racing is about that. Yeah, you protect that inside, and then you see what happens from there. If someone gets a nose to the inside of you whenever the penalty system was like that, then you immediately had a lot of respect for the man on the inside. You pretend that he was driving a 40-foot lorry and gave him a shitload of space. So I quite enjoyed the half a dozen races that were done on that penalty system. I couldn't really understand what everyone was complaining about. they were saying the penalties are being handed out for any kind of contact, but it was always handed out every time to the car on the outside. If it's just, even if it's a piss poor penalty system, if it's consistently handing out penalties in the same kind of way, it's easy to learn how they're being handed out, what you have to avoid. I can't say I've learned anything about that at the moment, the day. You've seen someone get a 7-second penalty for a late touch, side to side. Ridiculous. But it's the way it's going to be. Especially that this game it's getting close to its end. With the PlayStation 5 and the new Gran Turismo coming out, I would bet my house that they will leave this game with the penalty system in the worst possible condition that it's ever been. The amount of lag outs will be worse than ever. The amount of pit parties, people being stuck in the pit lane and on the track during a rolling start, will be as bad as what it's ever been. And I think they'll deliberately do that to try and encourage people to go and get a PlayStation 5 and get the new game. Don't agree with it, but that shit will happen, no doubt. Key got knocked off the track and he got a penalty for being pushed off, and the penalty system does not know it's on from its arse. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos lately where they're saying that at the minute you would actually be better with no penalty system at all. I'm not sure how this game would be with no penalty system at all. It may well be okay for a while, but if you have no penalty system at all for 2 or 3 months, then these guys here that I'm racing with now end up with an S rating. So they're getting into lobbies with all clean guys as well. So I'm not sure. It might be okay for a month or two while you're in lobbies with people who are similarly rated to yourself, but a couple of months down the line, all these really aggressive, reckless guys who are just causing mayhem will also have a chance to be in much better lobbies. So it would take a couple of months probably for it to work around like that. But this is the only game for myself, as I say, this is the only game for myself that I've ever played that seems to work for me online, in terms of it's possible to jump on and have a fun race rather than jump on and have 10 races where 7, 8 or 9 of those races are ruined within half a dozen corners because it's just mayhem. Remember when they as good as turned it off? Some of the cleanest races you've had, as I say, but they didn't do that for long, I don't think, gamers, did they? They turned it off for a wee while, and even all the top lobby guys were being very respectful with each other, which is fine because they're all up at that level. But then a couple of months down the road, if they leave that like that, then it'll not be all the same guys in that. There'll be other crazy lungers and stuff starting to be able to make their way up, because a lot of these here guys who are really aggressive and stuff are quick. If there was no penalties at all, they may very well be capable of getting up into very good lobbies. A week, they only had it like that for a week. I don't really care what to do. I just wish they would do something and leave it. Just leave that shit and don't touch it. A 201 on pole. Yeah, well, they reworked the system. I don't know what has went wrong. Whenever last year before Christmas, I know there were still complaints here and there, but you're never going to have a penalty system where no one complains. But last year before Christmas, I could not understand why they started fucking about with the penalty system. Personally, myself, because that's when it all started going wrong, and everyone started having problems with the game, talking about not playing the game anymore unless they've done something, and they just have never seemed to be able to. To get that same penalty system back again that they had. I do feel like it was pretty reasonable back then when I first started playing this game and all. That was my favourite part about it, because it handed out penalties to people who were driving unreasonably. It's Palafoni's way. Can't be arsed with things. And saying that, it has to be hard. If it was easy for them to do, it would be done. If it was a real easy thing to work out, then every racing game would be able to have something in place to deal with that stuff. I think it must be very, very hard, and I feel like even if they do have a good penalty system that's working perfectly, I feel like if they do an update and they give you a new track or they do something, I feel like, I don't know how all updates work and I've no idea about computers and stuff like that there, but I feel like every time they do a wee update, they go through a period of problems where they have to, the update seems to have caused problems in a different area, and so they then have to go in and start thinking, right, well, how are we going to tweak this? That last update that we did has fixed these cars, but it's made these penalties slightly more aggressive, or what have you. Definitely, it must be hard for them to do. One down, 14 to go. Two down, 13 to go. We did say don't follow. Yep, because he was on early. Just into the back of him there, probably if it were following. Another incident happening. Where are you coming back on? Come on, man, there's a car there. The fucking amount of track you've got out there to not keep on turning your steering wheel. Ugh. 10 seconds off the lead. Still 10, so we've made a lot of places up, but we've not made any time up in the leader at all. Still 10 seconds, not really making any inroads at all, couple of wee tenths. Oh. And he's on his own, he's that wee arrow is on his own, so there's no one anywhere near him. Roo-woo, hello Roo-woo mate. Have it won? No, still not won. I think third, or did they get a second? But we haven't even been within touching distance of a win. We thought in the last race we might have had a small chance, but just trying to get through them. See him coming over, dirty dog, dirty dog. The quicker we get out of lunging range of him, the better, because he is going to fucking lunges, for sure. Just the way he tried to move over there on us. Oh, come on man, I fucking... Early do you want a break? I'm telling you, fucking ridiculous. Come here, give me that shit. Hello, sir. We'll take the racing line, we'll put him off the line. Tough valve game. It's on offer. Better looks of it. Looks like he's busting for a piece of us in behind as well. Come on, give me a piece, Sylvie. What the fuck do you want to do? Do you want to turn in as a second account, sir? We'll fucking try and pit maneuver your ass. Trying to come in on us like that. Ridiculous stuff. Oh. Surely, come on, sneak it. No, it was almost a top 5 again. Definitely racing people with second accounts. I don't know. Stormers was very poor there, and I'm not sure who that other one was there at the end now, whenever he seen us making the move, clearly coming over to try and block us or squeeze us onto the grass. I think we might start having a bit of fun with this account. Should we get out the naughty book and start writing down? Well, we maybe should have caused or named this one Scottie's Hitman account. The revenge account, the second account. Yeah, they've been, I guess, from GT5. I'll never change. Bully the Bully stream sounds good. Right. Well, who was that one a minute ago? Doesn't really matter. They're all almost like that. I should maybe just start racing very aggressive rather than trying to be nice. What time is it? 7:05. We'll go again. We'll go again. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. You wouldn't bring us the stuff down to roll a wee smoke as well, please, if you get a chance. What do you think? Huh? What do you think? The fourth place French guy. Can't even remember his name, but although it's probably better that we have a bad memory and we don't pick that stuff up. Because otherwise, in these lobbies, you'd be starting each race and you'd be saying, right, him in third, we have to take him out, we have to take out, oh my goodness, there's 9 of them here that we're going to have to try and take out. But it's a lot better for us maybe that we don't remember that shit. But yeah, I think we should just be aggressive now. We should just be ultra aggressive and see how that goes for us. It'll probably not go very good for us at all. Would you like me to make this my last one and then I'll open up a lobby? Would you like to have a samba race?
I don't know.
Because I could do with getting out of here and stretching for a wee while. Feel free to bounce in. Why not? Scared of driving all the boys crazy? Huh?
Why do you always want me to play it on yours?
Because you don't have a steering wheel. That's not even me wanting you to play it on mine anyway. I'm sure fucking JJ's on saying, let Jesse play, Harry's on saying, get Jesse to play. They're all wanting to knock you off, I think.
Here.
Or they're perhaps wanting to see what kind of fucking woman would actually pick a man like me. Eh? What sort of fucking nature does he go with? I'd like to see her. Hmm?
I smell smoke.
Yeah, I smell smoke too. Someone's on a barbecue, I think.
It's not a barbecue smoke.
It smells like the start of a barbecue to me. Oh, knock love. That lighter's broke. There's no flint in that now. I've a wee green one here. Oh, baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. I wonder who that was out on the track driving about. $2 minutes to go. Alright, your time was by accident. That's why I'm not even going out and driving. Cause I know what I'm like. I'll forget all about that shit and end up sticking a time in. Although I feel like we'll have to stick a time in, or we're not going to get a win. We'll either have to be happy with no win in this one, or maybe right at the end we'll sneak in a wee sneaky lap. and even start us slightly further up. Wouldn't really matter what that lap time was. 2:02s will get us up in the top 10 by the looks of it. Excuse me. Alright, Bobby, over the side there. Telling him would leave me a piece of a race car. There you go, Bobby! Look at him, he's over the fucking moon. He's over the moon, waving that flag at us. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. An Irishman behind us, P-Town kid. Surely our fellow Irishman will see that sexy green in front of him and he'll be like, we're not gonna annoy you whatsoever in this race. He said, right before the internet. Right. Ugh. Only 8.5 seconds off the lead. It's closer than usual at the start of a race. Usually 10 of it. As the incident started to unfold, he was good, thank you. He was good driving. Uh-oh. 8.8. Yeah, excuse me, mate. Big green car on the inside. Look at that. Fucking ridiculous penalty. So it's not... Is it handing the penalties out to the inside then? Rather than the outside, the opposite of what it was doing the last time? Yeah, he wants it. Go ahead, mate. Scared him into outbreaking himself, and he scared the other guy into fucking stopping dead on the track. Mr. Twister. Right, aggressive head on. It's ultra aggressive time. Our first aggressive move didn't quite work out. Although with 2 set 2 for the price of 1 sale coming up, and he threw one up on us, so we thought we'd risk it, but the aggressiveness doesn't work out. Oh dear. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth a lunge. Oh dear, big dirty tires now as well or something. The car will not turn. Give me the grip back, please. Surely you're back now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it, stop it. Smollow. Hello, Mr. Smollow. I'm not sure where the fuck I want to break. Oh, it would be easier starting from last and better lobbies than this. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Don't turn ghost. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Are we going to play the game yet again of how slow can you go? I don't know. It's looking like it. Quite possibly. Oh, we don't want to be here. He's going to drive us off. No doubt, is he? Is he coming back for it? No, he's quit out or something. Come on. One to go off the race. There's those wee arrows in front of us. There's 3 in front of us. That is a top 5, but we need an incident. There's 1 down. 2 to go. Seriously? Honest to fuck. That is like a deliberate swerving over in front of you if you hadn't ghosted there. Is he coming for the lunch? How fast is that wee beating in a straight line? He must be feeling a wee bit vulnerable. Would there be one more incident to go down to continue my top 5s? What do we think? close enough for the wild lunge at the chicane. Oh. Come on, give me the drive, give me a chance at them. A bit of side to side will do me. Go on, lunge for him, you know you want it, Mr. Boot. Ah, we wanted it too much, Close, but no cigar. You have to race at the NERB and gain some DR. No, I'll stick a wee time in. I'll keep that I take it you mean daily race C in the group ones. I'll keep it for the next day that I'm on to have a bit of fun on. I'll stick a quick time in here, and that'll hopefully make a big difference. Yep, you're talking about that one then, aren't you? Yep, the NERB. Race Andre. Sixth is your position, hands off. Ha! It feels like today, fifth is my position. Top 5. That seems to be my position today, Corin. JJ says, his breath stinks. It's maybe your nose is probably just a bit too close to your mouth, JJ. If you try and like stretch your nose a bit further away from your mouth, or it could be as simple as you're talking shite and you're getting a big whiff of that shite that you're talking directly coming out of the mouth, which hovers just under the nose area. Right, let's fucking win a race today. I haven't even been looking to see what kind of times I have been doing in the races or anything. You hear too much waffle is a leading result in bad breath. Fuck, I hope not. My breath must be absolutely disgusting, Mo. The amount of waffle I do. Excuse me. Leaving third here and see I compares that boost. No, it's not bad. Yeah, I'd like to try. Got a third in this one too, just because we left off. At 2.5. There's sirens now. What? Wonder if that was gunshots you heard. Where did we start? We started at the front. If we don't get a win this time, I may well retire. Although we've been improving our rating as well then, because we're CC now, which I do believe is better than what we were. We were at D at one point, weren't we? Was it D? D you start at? A clean race here with no incidents. We'll get our SR up hopefully. Can we just hold that handbrake on from here as soon as it gives us control? No. So holding the handbrake in didn't work, you had to repress it. Let's flash the lights. My DR is 5,000. My SR is 23, right? Let me know what my SR goes up to after a clean, a full clean race, hopefully. It's a rolling start, so we're near a second. We should just be able to cruise here, hopefully, to the win. Half a second. More hack for fuck's sake, he's 2. Yeah, this should... If I throw this one away, there's something wrong, he said, right before throwing it away in the most ridiculous fashion ever seen before on a live stream. My wee granny is on that wheel, right up at the top. I told her we'd give her a wee wave on the way past at the start. A boring one for sure. This is going to be driving around on our own, or we'll perhaps even see a tail ender. There we go. He got lopped after one lap. Can you believe that? Hard to do that shit. Further, you know, just because it's not rolling out. My goodness, this one is that easy. We need to occupy the brain with a different kind of camera view, perhaps. What about in the cockpit? What do you look like in the cockpit? Not bad. A big apex blocker here on the left hand side. What was now? Oh my goodness, the hand as well. Comes up and blocks the fuck out of you. Oh yeah, that's an awful. Need to have that. That view up. Right, let's go on to our ordinary view and try and get a fast lap on the last lap. Maybe a wee bit of focus. We'll be out of a minute. 2:02. Two, 2, 3. Oh, there was no last to first today. There was just a first to first. Last to, was it? I remember being in a battle. I remember talking about a second place battle of Bubbly, but I can't remember if I actually got it or not. We definitely got 2 or 3 thirds, I think. I'm not sure if we did get a second place battle of Bubbly. First victory, new consecutive clean race record in progress. 1. What did that do to my SR? My SR was 23. What did a 4 lap? 4 laps. My battery's low. Right, well, is that the long one? That is the long one. Let's sort that out now. We'll unplug that. Charging battery. $41, right, so my SR went up to 41 there. 48, what are we doing? What are you up to, love? Would you like to do anything? I'm getting a bit stiff sitting here. I could do with getting out. Any plans? Or any ideas? Or shall I do another race? One more. Perhaps one more. Make it the last one. And of course the wire should be outside the arm and not inside the arm. One more will do. We'll do one more. Yeah, we'll stick in the same car. One more clean race. Will maybe help us whenever we go in to the Nürburgring in the GR1. I think I'll quite like it. Anytime I do, as long as it's not all different cars, as long as there's not a big variety of cars, which there shouldn't be. I would imagine the race C will end up almost being a one make. I fancy everyone will be in the same car. They're all qualifying in the Porsche. And someone said earlier that the car for the race is it the Audi? I think. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll figure that shit out. No idea what the strategy or anything is. We can take our... Yeah, I think I'll make this one my last one, you know, lads. I'm mounting out of here. Starting to get very uncomfortable. I need to get out at least for a while. The Toyota, I think, is the Toyota. And the strategy is it's a flat out race. There's no pitch, nothing to worry about then, just learn how the car feels. Can we end with a second race? Nice and clean. Alright, that bags. How's you, mate? All good, hopefully. Look what we've done, Dad. Look what we've done. Can you believe I learned how to do this shit? We're not on our main account. We've spent a year and a half watching other YouTubers being able to have a shitload of fun in daily races while we sat watching them, feeling awfully jealous. And we didn't know how to make another YouTube account or a second account and how to stream on that account and stuff like that. But we watched Rory stream the other day and we got too jealous. We reached that point to where we thought to ourselves, we need to do this. So I'm not sure what the missus did on her phone. I think she had to make me up some kind of new email or something as well, and then some passwords or something, text messages sent to the phone. But we've got ourselves a second account. We're a wee bit closer to being a proper YouTuber with a second account now. We'll be able to have a shitload of fun. Yep, no holds barred racing. Although no holds barred racing hasn't worked out for me today. Anytime we have got a wee bit annoyed and went for an aggressive pass, we've got the penalty on the inside as well. It's still, I've had a good half a dozen races now today, and I have no kind of reading in my head as to how the penalties are being handed out. If you touch someone in the back, you seem to get a penalty. And in terms of the side contact, we've been hit whenever we were on the outside and we got a penalty. We've been hit whenever we were on the inside and we got the penalty. So they're very hard to read at the moment. I'm not kind of getting that any kind of feeling as to right, it's best to be on the inside, best to be on the outside, or what have you. And these guys here in these lobbies as well, you don't fucking try and pass anybody around the outside. They're just like, what? No, what are you doing? You're not allowed to drive around the outside of me. Get off the track, taste a bit of that sand, have a wee wheel on the grass. Some weather we've been getting this last few days. That have you been out a wee run on the bike or anything? We were out earlier. We went a wee run down to Carrick and had ourselves a Springsteen's. I got their most popular dish. I believe it was crispy chili chicken with sweet potato fries. Absolutely lovely. But I'm sorry I even went out with my leather jacket on, because my goodness, too warm. I almost never put it on me on the way home. I was thinking of just driving home with my t-shirt on and have my leather jacket and stuff in the wee trailer. but we ended up putting it on and just leaving it open, which supplied a wee bit of air around us. Lovely weather, but this last 3 or 4 days for the bikes. Not that I've got out much, I got out today, just actually been, my mum and dad have been down trying to get my front garden done. We've been in this house now 6 or 7 fucking years, and the front garden, the wall of the front garden when I bought the house was all knocked down and stuff. So the front of my house basically looked homeless for a long time. Well, we got the inside and the side, a wee shed and all built, and the back garden all sorted out. But then we had our back problems whenever, just as we were about to start doing the front garden, and that shed has been lying there now for near 2 years with nothing done on it. But thankfully, thank you very much, Dad. Mr. Dad fixes fucking everything. The man with the plan, or I'm usually the man with the plan, but it's Dad who makes the plan turn into real life. What was that? 5 Guys? I'm not sure what you mean. 5 Guys, is that not like a restaurant or something? We went to Springsteen's in Carrick, that's where we had something to eat. It's basically just very close to the castle. You've been helping your mum and dad pack, ready for moving. Perfect baking weather it is. Right. This should be hopefully another clean race, and we'll get into cleaner lobbies at least. Oh, last one for me definitely, lads. I'm starting to really struggle here. And it was go, go, go. It was the final event of the day for Scottie Senior. He got away pretty good in first position, with second position the German come for a wild crazy lunge at some point during the opening lap. Ow! Oh, my goodness, we've seen that wee arrow. That wee arrow scared me there. It came at us with quite a bit of pace. Right, nice and easy, gentle, Steve. And if he hangs on till you and he wants to play with you, let him have it. You can have the win if he wants. We're just wanting another clean race. Although the slipstream has been broken, it's apparently only 0.8, so that should be it broken. And there we go, I would say. That'll be it, done and dusted. Should hopefully just drive away now. Oh! Stop doing that, stop. Stop it. A little bit of focus. I'm sorry I put in a lap like that. I'm sorry I didn't just put in like a 203, 204 maybe, just to maybe start me just inside the top 10. So that I still could have had a bit of entertainment during the race, rather than on my own. He's hanging on there, but he's hanging on. He's keeping us on our toes at the minute. I would say his head will be starting to drop now. And you're thinking to yourself, no, he's pulling away. Yeah, there's a penalty as well. He's already starting to think to himself, okay, time to go defensive, bring home second place. Oh, you thought I said it was a Five Guys burger joint? No, but I have heard of that. I think we do have Five Guys over here as well somewhere, or I don't know why I've heard of that. Well, certainly, I don't know about a good feeling, knowing that you can just drive away, but it's not a lot of fun. Like, I wouldn't, hopefully if I was to do many races with a time like this, it wouldn't be long until I was up in lobbies to where I wasn't starting in pole, or if I was starting in pole, there'd be a lot of other guys that are able to keep me under pressure, as these guys are a second and a half to 2 seconds off the pace, which can sometimes create a bit of brain fade when you're thinking that it's too easy. It's a nice feeling knowing that you have the pace on someone, but not that much pace. That much pace on someone makes me want to slow down, makes me want to tease him with the victory. Perhaps toy with him. If there was no penalties at all at the moment in these kind of lobbies and I was starting first, my plan would be to try and get into a battle for the lead, and it would be a slow battle which would slow us down and create a big pack of us, maybe a 5 or 6 way battle at the front. And even though I'm going slow, I would be trying to make it look like I'm trying my hardest, so as perhaps at the end of the race, any kids or anything that were involved in it might end that race and think to themselves, oh my god, what a fucking race, that was the best race I've ever had, and it sends you a friend request and all, oh my god, what a race, can I be your friend? And I'd be like, of course you can. Used to do that in the old motorbike game all the time. Anytime you had to go in, when there was no friends online and all the fast guys coming to play with, and you had to go into a public lobby, you never tried hard, because the speed difference in the motocross game, like, you could have been 8 and 9 seconds a lot faster on some of the tracks, just because of the rhythm sections and stuff, whenever you were really good at it. So it was really easy to slow the pace down and pass someone almost every corner. You pass them, but then deliberately drift out wide and let him pass you back, and then pass him in the next corner. So we're like passing each other out in the whole race. And at the end of the race, they were all excited and they were like, oh my goodness, oh what a race. And then in the next race, I used to toy with them until the last lap. Sometimes I would toy with them until the last lap, and then as soon as the last lap started, that's whenever I would have pushed and tried to do a fast lap, and then you'd have beat them like 10 seconds just because you pushed on the last lap. But not many people seem to realise that you were deliberately slowing down, or even noticed what your lap time was on the last lap. Most of them just remembered the rest of the race where they were having a great wee race with you, and they must have just thought to themselves, oh, I've made mistakes on the last lap there. I wish I hadn't made mistakes, but they hadn't. We've just been cruising until the last lap. Or staying beside him when it comes round. Used to love staying beside him when it came around to a technical rhythm section and stuff. And then they don't know what the fast line is, or they've no idea even that you're meant to jump. You're meant to do a quad and then another quad or something. They're doing a double, and so you'd have stayed behind and deliberately passed them in that section. Because I remember when I first met fast guys that had done me, that had been behind me, and all of a sudden that had passed me on a rhythm section, and how far they were jumping and all. I used to rate them after a race. Fucking hacker, you're a hacker, you're cheating. Hi, are you able to jump that far? That's impossible, you've cheated. But no, they hadn't. They were just good, and I wasn't. You've seen a lot of people hammering their second accounts and do so well that it overtakes their main account. Like, I don't think I'll ever get the point unless I start doing qualifying and all in it, but I don't think I will. I think I'll enjoy being at a slightly lower level and starting from the back. I think it'll make for a few hopefully a few good replays and videos that we can talk shade on and get back into making our wee videos as well. We went through a very slow period of making videos and stuff. Well, at one point we were in a wee routine of having something on the channel every day, whether it was a live stream or a video or a wee arcade game or just me talking a bit of shite. But there was usually something on the channel every day. But we'll hopefully get back into that. I would like to find more games that I'm interested in as well. I really miss my motocross games. Really miss them. And I just don't fancy the new ones. I've tried. They're not changing the inner physics. If they were just to give us free physics so as we control the movement of the motorcycle in the air, then that's all anybody has wanted for fucking 8-9 years. That's what the whole motocross community and the gamers has been screaming out for, and they just, I don't know why they can't do that. But the scrubs and the whips that they have makes it that you can't really have your own style at all. Whereas if there's totally free physics to where you control all the movement of the bikes, even if it's unrealistic, and you can do back flips and front flips and all that, doesn't matter if it's unrealistic, because you can make that shit look realistic, and then everyone has their own style of scrubs and whips and all. It's I really do miss my motocross, for sure. Long way to go to 76. There is indeed. We'll never get up there, I doubt it, on this account. But we'll be having a lot of fun on this one. Lads, I think let's go and claim some bonuses. What is it going to give me now? Claim that bonus, please. Thank you very much. 500 experience points. Boom, boom. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. How do you know what ones is ready to claim? It's because they're flashing. Is that it? Claim bonus. And then does that stop flashing? Right, so that's how instead of me having to go through, it's the ones that are flashing. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Not a problem, Rocky. Thank you for hopping on, sir. Or would have been sitting here talking shit to yourselves. albeit we would still be here and we would still be talking shit to ourselves, as we do that stuff in real life anyway, whenever we're sitting on our own. But it's nice to have a wee bit of company, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in. It's been a pleasure. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation, on my main account, or my second account, whenever you fancy. And remember to like and subscribe. Yep, and we're on the second account here, so I don't need to go into the mileage exchange and check anything. Lads, thank you very much. Any of you who's, I know we haven't done any kind of open lobby or anything like that today, but thank you any of you who's hopped on the stream for a wee bit of a waffle or keeping me company. We shall try to get on again as soon as we can. This is Thursday. We shall be back on Saturday for sure. Not sure what we'll do tomorrow, but we'll see if we get bored or not, and we'll see what's happening with SnowRunner, because I'm hoping we have the new SnowRunner map and a couple of vehicles and stuff due out tomorrow or Saturday. So we'll be getting on SnowRunner and doing a wee stream of SnowRunner or something for sure. A pleasure as always, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Hasta la vista, baby.